The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn and his cronies.
Sounds as if Sylvanus Selwyn has to go. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio! Accio! Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
How do you collect the items you sell?
Some I collect myself from out there in the countryside, and some I buy wholesale from all over the wizarding world.
Have you lived in Cragcroft all of your life?
No, I was born here, but moved to Siena, Italy decades ago. I only just returned. There was nothing left for me there, and I needed, a change of scenery.
I hear a dugbog near here has been acting strangely. Have you ever seen it?
I have seen it, but wisely stayed away. I prefer not to tangle with the unpredictable forces of nature if I can help it.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Very nice. That'll do you nicely, I'm sure. Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius, Defender, Confringo. Flipendo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Flipendo. Bombarda. Levioso. Flipendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. I should investigate. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Bombarda. Bombarda. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Did you hear that? What's that? Better have a look then.
Totalis. Revelio. I think I heard something.
I've used
Patricus Totalis.
Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps...
Anyone there? I'm in no mood for killing. Expulso!
Bombarda.
Expulso! Might want to look up. You ain't wearing that goblin helmet.
Allow me to put you out of your...
If it's that cat again, I will... Your life ends here.
Revelio. Well, sure I did so. Patricus Totalis.
You're the first one casting spells.
Revelio.
Sign of trouble. Yes, you are. It's as if you don't think you have a bit of strength in your own limbs. You should just try standing up a bit taller. Give your wand a rest, that's all. Might surprise yourself. Can't hide from me.
Patricus Totalis.
You'll die for expulso! Expulso!
Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
You're the one who freed our Expulso!
Protego! Stupid! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now!
Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
What are your thoughts on Expulso? Give it back!
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Castle. Revelio. That's that. Settled. Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio.
I find the rarest thing worth learning from civilized.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Where did I set my traps? Lower or upper? Ah, but if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Flipendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Lumos! Levioso! Defender, Glacius, Confringo. Revelio. Glacius! Confringo! Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Capulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
I'll have you know, I'm from a lineage steeped in bravery. My uncle even dared tell me.
Revelio. This could prove...
Was it up?
Vicus Totalis. Revelio.
Share and share alike, say I, as I'm Robin.
Revelio. Vicus Totalis.
Dinner, I'm hearing.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that...
Vicus Totalis.
I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
Vicus Totalis. Revelio.
I wouldn't go back to Pit upon Ford if they was giving out galleons.
I'd say you're right. Dismal's more the word for it. But you know what they say. Dark skies before a storm.
Vicus Totalis.
Bombarda. Casey. Defender. Confringo. Yeah, you miserable plants. Expose the Hey, that's mine. Hard to pin down. You've a little... Stop it! Put that thing on! Ha! This is your first duel. Death from above! I hope you have your affairs in order.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio. Trevicus Totalis.
Someone over there!
Revelio. Trevicus Totalis. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. And Revelio. 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 This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Bombarda.
What is Merlin?
Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
Too quiet, you ask me.
Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Revelio.
Please, have a look.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Revelio.
I heard something.
Revelio.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets.
Revelio.
Since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of Jarvies.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Like a quiet night.
Flipendo.
It's been ages since I've found anything. didn't always like a polite battle.
Flipendo! Revelio.
Oh, you're dribbling over there. Look like you've been had by the flop of a still.
Flipendo. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Protego! Katringo! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
If we can't be separated amongst ourselves, how on earth are we to defeat our enemies? I put forth a fine approach of how we should proceed, and it's simply useless to fight at every turn.
I know I'm out of trouble when I see one.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Levioso! Levioso!
Bombarda. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Levioso! 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 Levioso!
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh. If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Oh.
Revelio. Confringo. Places. Depulsor. Bombarda. Alohomora. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can... Just should have took less time, is all I was...
This must be the castle that Sylvana Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dup. That curiosity young people tend to nurse.
Yes, Totalis. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You
Levioso!
I should investigate.
Revelio! Revelio.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in on.
Revelio.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Please, have a look.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Nothing clear.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charm, if you ask me.
The Balso.
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
I don't feel bad fleecing those cape flappers in Cragcroft.
If Selwyn's plan works out, you suppose we'll all be rich.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
I'd remember my...
What was that sound?
Revelio. Trivicus Totalis. Revelio.
Selwyn would be as sick of this hole as we are if he'd been camped out here as long as we have.
There's Selwyn. I wonder if I can pull his guards away. Revelio.
Rookwood should never have put Selwyn in charge. Although I suppose Selwyn is better than Harlow.
Trivicus Totalis. Revelio.
I've no idea what Selwyn sees. If you owe me galleons and
Revelio.
you best get a tombstone.
Whoa. Trivicus Totalis. Revelio.
Still nothing and no one here.
Stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Trivicus Totalis. Revelio.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Trivicus Totalis. Revelio.
trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance.
It's all about having a keen eye. Don't need to. My eyes are keen. Not close to the south. I'm not bragging. That's just the truth, that is. Can't help me natural gifts now, can I?
Revelio.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I'm mine.
Revelio.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear...
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands. Only their blood.
Revelio.
We all have our paths carved. Mine's Robin. Simple as that.
I've had enough of Belcroft.
Something's not right here.
Potato! Incendio! I think you'll like this.
Bombarda.
Are you even trying?
Revelio.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though. Always makes me nervous when our stocks aren't brimming.
Revelio.
Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a streamer. Need to let his trail stop mouldering. But then, you can find some good treasure. Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot that had a real gem in it. And you think you're lucky.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have...
Revelio.
You never have too many
Victricus totalis.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Victricus totalis. Revelio.
You better be a beast.
Okay.
Potato!
Blazing. Revelio. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
You're the one who released Treadwell.
Revelio.
That was a mistake, my friend.
Aha! Expulso!
We're here to witness your fate.
Expulso! Go stupid, you're going to get out of this.
Glacius! This'll liven things up for you.
You're going to regret that. Expulso!
Glacius!
Let's see how you like this.
Expulso!
Stupefy!
A storm is coming.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath. Is that all?
You'll want to defend yourself.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. That's it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Cragcroft about that bounty. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Flipendo! Confringo! Glacius! Defender!
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Revelio. 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 The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so. Ha! Oh! Made it. Now that's more like it. This is going well. Brilliant. flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. Good. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here, 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself. Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Revelio.
Sold some baby nipples the other day.
Revelio.
Carry the stacks on that last race.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon price was the best decision I've made yet.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a Kneazor at our house. They're like silk here.
Trafficus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
So it better not be a trick.
Revelio. Trafficus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks and I do, mate.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where were they?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
One never knows when society will be... Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I can...
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Would love to get some crap.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her. Her footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
It's exhausting.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Not gonna work. Using that girl as bait. Roman's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be able to come in here alone.
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
I've never seen such a looking
Revelio.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Hey!
Tricus totalis. Revelio.
I rob every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Patrol!
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsfield.
Can't say I blame them.
I may go to Hogsfield.
The fog lighting us a bit uncreased. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our heads.
Revelio.
I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets. I've raided Rockborough more times than I can count.
Show yourself!
Revelio. Tricus totalis. Revelio.
I don't want to work with God. Not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Extraordinary desperate gits. Suits me just fine.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Revelio.
All told right before.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now. Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our visit. I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Revelio.
Shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsfield.
Did you hear that? I know I'm not hearing things.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him? I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Revelio.
Nothing even worth stealing in Murrenween.
I've raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
I may go to Hogsmeade later. Girl's been nothing but trouble.
Tricus totalis. Revelio.
I don't want to work with God.
Revelio.
We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. When we're done here,
Revelio.
Or perhaps I'll just say no. I have to look with them.
Oi!
I've had enough of Spellcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
What?
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Patrol, watch for threats. Must be joking.
Revelio.
The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. We're wasting our time.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting for Rookwood's work for it. He can fight his own battles.
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me. It's always a pleasant surprise when there are no surprises. I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. What's that? Better have a yes, it is.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Rookwood's gone mad.
Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, isn't it?
You've been straying from your
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
nuisance when supplies run low, though. When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Better not be anyone there. I'm in no mood for killing. Suppose it was nothing.
Revelio. Tricus Totalis. Revelio.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do.
Tricus Totalis. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow. I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least. Revelio.
Healing's...
My poor Rococo.
What did you need me to help?
My Niffler.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Flipendo! Revelio. Flipendo. Flipendo! That's that. Settled. Revelio. Capulso. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil.
Approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo. Depulso. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
An aversion to the dark arts merely highlights an immaturity.
I find the rarest forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
Totalis.
Someone over there!
Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Revelio. Petricus Totalis. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft. The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Petricus Totalis.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? My
Petricus Totalis. Revelio.
I see you.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
my time.
They come after me and rest in 10 graves.
Revenue. Totalis.
We may have an intruder in our midst.
Revelio.
Ladies are so giddy when I'm around. I reckon I should call myself Billy Wig.
Revelio.
I can't decide what I enjoy more, killing beasts or skinning them.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. I should investigate. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Petrificus totalis. Could it be? Lumos. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. How to find a way inside. Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. 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 Yes, Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
One has to always keep an eye on one's valuables. At least that's what I told the shopkeeper before I took him for everything he had.
Castle. Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and right for the trouble
Oh, here's a pleasant Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Certainly looks to be the place. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
out there?
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Trafficus totalis. Revelio.
I'd remember my father speak of these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell. Did you hear that?
Revelio. Trafficus totalis. Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied him. Trafficus totalis. Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Revelio. Where in Merlin's name am I? Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Glacius! Revelio! There we go. Confringo! Revelio. treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. Ashwinders.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good lock.
Should have expected company. Revelio. Revelio. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
Revelio.
Is that you, Roland?
Revelio. Totalis. Revelio.
Centaur's quieter than you. Someone messing about?
Incendio.
So we're all me lads in Rookwood times is bled.
Revelio. 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 I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. I better watch my step in here. Revelio.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own.
We got him, Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Revelio. Dracus Totalis. Revelio. better watch my step in here. Blazing. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Got my outfit.
Trafficus Totalis. Revelio.
Oh, no.
Trafficus Totalis. Revelio.
What was that sound?
Trafficus Totalis. Confringo. Perfect. Let's see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about. Revelio.
When you have a cloak like that, you can blame a girl for swooning. I know I'm not hearing things.
Revelio. treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. What a dreadful lot. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. I better watch my step in here. Cabalso! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's nephew.
Pull yourself together. Can't be going.
It's Totalis.
Suppose he's worth a look.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield?
Loud as a troll you are!
Revenue. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Revelio.
I'm sure there's something there.
Revelio.
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it.
Hello? Someone there?
It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Revenue.
Always one in there. Except this time it's not just one, is it? It's the whole lot of us, all falling prey to some delusion what seems to have gripped one of us' minds. That's what's happened here, innit? Someone messing about.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Suppose he's worth a look.
Oh, pardon.
Yeah, okay.
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. This niffler's a tricky one. Best get back to Miss Coffee. Revelio.
Goblins have been running Gringotts since its bricks were laid.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out. What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
Have you heard any news about Sylvana Selwyn?
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
This looks like trouble. Revelio.
Your life before you even realize it's gone.
Patricus Totalis. And no one to share in my victory. This looks like the spot from the treasure map. Did it. Revenue. And look, treasure.
Ugh.